Ultra Games. Roller Games. World Alliance of Roller Sports. Ugh. Ultra Games is Konami's secret licensed thing to get around some Nintendo restriction, but hey, they shouldn't have made this one, huh? This is on the goals achievement list. Oops. Put roller games on there. That's too bad. Just beating this game's gonna be an achievement. Never have. Wait, three teams did what? Okay. 3 teams kidnapped the owner. Is there a timer? Why does it play like this? What's wrong with this game? Okay. There's an achievement for not taking damage. On every stage. Yeah, the actual show had the kind of, you know, WrestleMania stuff that, like, cage matches to the death and stuff like all nonsense, that kind of stuff. It was definitely a 90s extreme WrestleMania kind of thing. But did not get continued. Good reason. Okay. Well, I don't think it's a long game. It's just shitty as shitty gets. It's a platformer on roller skates. That's what it is. Fuck's sake. Literally cannot see that jump coming. Jesus. Was I on the wrong plane? It was hard to tell. Great. Things you like to see. This is gonna probably be the worst game I've done, and it's maybe for the first time not gonna be the achievement's fault. Oh. Bullshit. Wow. They really want to clobber me here. I think I made it through with no damage, though. I don't think the boss counts according to that achievement. I don't know how they detect that, but that's fine. It's kind of like they have an achievement just for obstacles and another one for fighting, maybe. Maybe not even for fighting, I'm not sure. There we go. Get rid of that jerk. Shit. What the fuck?
The Bouncer.
It didn't give me the other one.
The Bouncer.
There it goes. I don't know exactly what the differences are here. I feel like Team 2 is supposed to control better, maybe. Oh, okay. I gotta stick with the team. Let me actually read through these achievements. I don't know why I didn't do that yet. I think it's because I know I'm gonna fail. There's 5 stages. We're literally already 20% done with the game. Choosing, yeah, here. Walk trowel. They misspelled this on each achievement. Walk trowel the game using the rockers for every stage. Complete the game with no special attacks. Okay. I guess I can do that. What? Do the helicopter without being damaged. Milk truck, no damage. Viper, no damage. No damage, no damage. Because some of these are redundant, like this one. I guess it's not, actually. This one is... It's just out of order. Like, there's no damageless achievement for stage 2 or stage 4, but there is for stage 2 and stage 4. Reach this point without being damaged. So it looks like they split them up to make it less painful. No credits run, just 1 CC. Finish stage 1, 3, 5, and 6 without losing a life. And for some reason, we're excluding level 2 in that. There's also one for 100,000 points. Thank you. You literally can't jump any of this. Jeez. I want you to know about the latency on what I'm doing here. Maybe I should put the controls on screen so you can really see it, but I'm going to hold the button in the opposite direction and let go. I'll say when. Now. You get, I would say, about 30% of the screen sight before she stops moving. I think I'm dying here. This is crazy. I think I'm not gonna make it. No, it's just on super ice. Like, you know how ice... What if it were ice on ice? What if somehow there was more ice than ice? Like oiled ice, perhaps. Wet ice. Jeez. Fuck's sake. How the fuck do you deal with those guys? I managed to get through this first part while I couldn't hit somehow. I think I need to stay on the line more. Seems like it's safer there, for this part at least. There. Taking those guys out is the ticket. Thank you. What's up? Do with the choppers. Ugh. Thank you. Yeah, I am feeling better for now, but I still have stuff I need to get taken care of or I'll be in trouble. I'm in a painless state of despair, which is better than being in a painful state of despair, right? Fuck's sake, how do you do any of this? Cool. Oh damn, that's a lot. Sorry to hear that. Oh shit. Those bombs don't stop exploding, huh? They just keep on going. Ugh. There's a lot to learn here, I'm afraid. There's a lot to study on this video game. Can we really just not engage? We can do that. We can just not engage them there. Okay, I figured out a method. But then I get hit with that barrel of... God. Maybe I should stick to the top of the screen? Pretty crazy. Just watching for openings here.
The bouncer.
Come here, I'll treat. The amount of time that I have is ridiculous, so I'm just gonna use it. See if I can... Okay, what the fuck? The guy just wins? Ugh. I was gonna say to try and get the damage list through, but that sucks, so... It can be punched. The game's just really rude about whether you win or not, so it's not worth the risk. Hit the punch in advance, I think. That's the ticket. You need to be... Just like Double Dragon, you need to have already kicked before you reach the enemy, and then they'll be punched and you won't take the damage. This is a famous arcade pit challenge area. You may know it if you have seen anybody try to do it. Here we go. Fuck's sake, man. The way they just get the hit. Oh my god! What an assassin, dude. It would be nice to get the damage list while I do this so that I don't have to think about it again. I need to be at the top of the screen when I do that jump there. Do you have infinite continues in this game? Because it looks like you do. Oh, I didn't grow up with this game, nor do I like it, so... we're on a different page here. Fuck. It's just a nasty man stream goal that I had put on because it sucks. Ah. This special move is really good, so of course there's an achievement to not use it for some reason. As one of the players found out the hard way, this is not the end of the stage. For some reason. So hard to get that jump. Jeez. This is probably the height of this game's difficulty, though. For some reason, level 3. Just randomly hard. They just threw shit at the wall and it happened to be here. Hey, the continue system's good. Fuck. I kind of want to try to do the damage list of this shit now so that I don't have to think about this when I come back through. But it's so fucking hard because these guys, they come cruising in from an angle and they always win. And then there's this water that sucks a lot. I think we do have infinite continues. Oh my god, that water's such bullshit. It's timed to get you if you do the jump the way they designed it to be done. You have to wait here. You gotta actually jump less than the jump makes you do, which I don't even understand the physics on. Maybe if I jump really early, I can stop cold. My main obstacle right now is the very beginning here. It's such bullshit. Man. Your HP normally wouldn't matter very much here, so at least there's that for the game's sake. Wow. Put it back on the burner, Ultra Games. Just throw it away. Man. Physics don't make any sense. The way you stop moving in the air is cartoonishly incorrect. Can almost cruise right past, but I don't think that's the way to do this. I don't think I've succeeded like a single time since I started trying. Like, fuck, that's what I need to do right there. Not touch the D-pad, just do a second jump and have already been moving at the correct ass speed. It's terrible. Damn. Come on. Pick up some more fellas to punch. Oh my god, he's such a jerk. What else is in this piece of shit? I don't think this is gonna be a reasonable one to get done. This challenge right here. It's gonna be up there. Why? Why'd you put that there? What the fuck? Man. Is this the game that I can criticize without some weird asshole insulting me on YouTube for making fun of it? Is this the one? I bet it's not. Fuck. There's a dude out there with a rollerblading skull on fire tattoo who loves this game. And he's gonna find my video. Yeah, run for it. I can't win there, ever. Ah! He always gets me, that piece of crap. It's like they have an advantage on the angle. I knew I was dead. Yeah, I need to figure out a different way to deal with that piece of crap. I don't have to kill them. Like, we can just leave. They obviously are after us, though, in a pretty real way. What? I was not holding the up button, so she just kind of collided into the wall on her own. The water knowing that you're coming and waiting until you're in proximity to make sure you get hit. Something else about that. Like, it's not on a global timer or anything, it's just proximity-based attack of the water, like it has AI. Fuck off. No way. I got a lot more level to go after I figure out how to do this part. I sure feel like, from what I've seen of this game in the past, this is the easiest team to control. And so while I'm running through here, I think I would like to do these kind of things with this team. Fuck. How did that work? What? Big cooldown on those, but they also wait until you're next to them to fire. Two barrels. Let's see what the hell else is up here. Hey, thank you. I want to see what else is in the stage. Yeah. These guys aren't a problem. This jump is, though. It's unhinged. Okay. I think that's actually the end of the stage, though, so... It's not that long, I don't think. It's just a lot of bullshit over and over again. I just need to get a couple things correct here and I'll be good. I am not... Okay. My hitbox is enormous. I think that's one of the big problems this game's having is... She's taking damage like 5 times further out than she should, like an extra 10 pixel border around the character of just damage box. That's why all of this feels so bad, I think. That water hitting me there is proof of it. It doesn't feel like it's gonna work, but I think what I just did is safer than going diagonally and trying to hit that guy. I forgot about that barrel. I was lucky. Fuck, man. Rolls down. I don't think that counts against this achievement. Maybe a different one, though. I don't know. Couple fellas. There's a weird jump and some fire up here, if I can pull this off. The ticket is to get momentum going. Yeah. It doesn't jump. It just does not cooperate. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know why they're not priming. I'll worry about those later, I guess. Oh my god. What do you think of stage 3 too? She just bounced off the wall, and I have no idea why that's happening. It's like moving forward is causing them to move upward as well on its own, because I was already moving straight forward with no momentum upwards. Jeez. All the precision of rollerblading. Ah, fuck. Every obstacle here sucks. Damageless roller games. There's a timer, but I don't think that's ever gonna be relevant, so I can, like, take a nap between each obstacle. It's just a matter of pulling it off when I have to do it. Okay. Seems like if I just wait there, I'm likely to succeed. This barrel's coming. Yeah. That might be the better way to do that, I'm not sure. That kind of sucked. Just happened to work this time. They roll out of the window in the most unfair way. This is the equivalent of if I were playing Double Dragons and the dude with the gun was already shooting when he walked out the door. Why do you stop midair? Fuck. What the hell, man? I gotta get to that part and practice. Just jump back and forth, trying a couple times, figure out why the controls are completely different on that slope than they are for the rest of the game. Most of the stage, it sucks ass to do perfectly, but it's not that big of a deal. Most of it. That part don't make no sense. we go. That felt better. I need to do the second barrel because the first one's too fast. No damage so far. In any way. Okay. I don't know why it didn't connect, right? Like, the hitbox is, like, random. Sometimes it's huge. Sometimes I'm not even facing them and I hit them. But that time, definitely connected. Didn't work. I think my momentum has a roll in it, like Mountain Blade. Like, the damage I do is based on my speed or something. You know what? Nintendo was right. They shouldn't be allowed to put out too many games in a year. If Rollergames is going to be one of them. Good call. Ultra Games shouldn't have existed. What else did Ultra Games make? They made the Turtles games and Metal Gear. Ski or Die is impossible to play. That's another one that just no good. They made Castlevania 3, but I feel like Konami should have just signed that one up. And Bucky O'Hare. Another wonderful game. When they got to the SNES, they started with Cybernator. They made Sunset Riders. I guess. Konami just needed an editor. That's what they needed. Bucky O'Hare is a very ambitious game. I'll give it that. There's so many cartoons that I should have grown up with that, I mean, I don't know who was watching them, but I feel like nobody knew what the hell Bucky O'Hare was, except for me, in my whole neighborhood. Like, I never had anyone to talk to about that show, and I only knew what it was because I had 3 of them on VHS for some reason. I don't really know why. My parents just bought. Never saw it on TV, ever. And so, nowadays, when I see new cartoons that I've never heard of, ever, I'm like, okay, you know, I'm just an adult. I'm not the target audience for this, but I wasn't when I was a kid. I've never seen these. Bucky O'Hare is about a space rabbit and his space Star Wars team working against an evil army of toads who have been brainwashed by television to be evil. And they definitely have like an imperialist kind of vibe going on, those guys. That's how I'm going to do that jump from now on. It feels awful, okay? I can't stress enough how awful that felt, but it worked. And that's the first time it's worked. So from now on, we're going for the big jump. Man, she turned midair on me. Oh, it's definitely just like cribbing off of Star Wars very hard. I even remember like a Yoda teacher kind of dude for the rabbit to teach him how to hop better. Is one of the episodes that I had. But the only plot line that I really remember is the main character who is a kid on Earth who just for some reason sometimes dimensionally warps onto their ship and helps them in some, I don't know how the hell he helps them, but some way. He had like a school project with a bully who was like forcing him to help, and he built them fucking hover motorcycle bike of some kind for this 4th grade science fair. And they're like, alright, I guess you're cool. I guess this is okay. Alright, I just gotta repeat that again. No, fuck! He's literally the last obstacle aside from instant death, I think. I might be wrong, the stage maybe is like half done, but I feel like it is done. It's just right past that guy, he gets away with it every time. That incredible trivia for Quizundrum with Oblivion that I thought was funny made me feel like playing that game again, so maybe we'll do that. We'll close down Rollergames and load up Oblivion. How's that sound? Nah, I wouldn't do that without Maddie. Maybe next week. I feel like unmodded Oblivion sounds funny, but in practice, what a leveling system. If you are familiar with the leveling system of Oblivion, well, you have more on me than I do about it. Like, I have an idea of how it works. It's something like, you don't want to level up the skills that you like. You want to level up the skills that suck. And you want to max them out so that you get bonus points so that when you go to sleep you can get stats that aren't garbage. Because every enemy in the game scales with you, and eventually the loser enemies stop showing up altogether. And you just have these nightmares who take 200 arrows each. They take so many arrows that you'll shoot 200 arrows into them, the best that you can get. And then you're gonna go over there, and while they're swinging their sword at you, because they're not dead yet, you're gonna go pick up all those arrows and fire them again. And then maybe you'll have killed that regular enemy. So to avoid that, you need to level up in the correct way, and even then you're only gonna mitigate, you're not gonna stop that problem. What the fuck? Come on! Ugh. So, one of the mods that I certainly would recommend is a leveling mod that makes that not the system. That system sucks. That system is obviously not good. How do you make a system like that for an RPG in fucking 2007? Is that when that came out? Never heard of Dungeons and Dragons? Never opened a book on these? I mean, you already had made 3 games, right? Like, I don't dislike the system where you're, I think it's neat when you're sneaking around somebody's house and it's just like, drum roll, sneak leveled up. Like, that's fine. That's a cool system. That's what Final Fantasy II was doing. And Oblivion was the first game I played like that really like kind of did it well. It's just the actual system for leveling your character up itself is that stats crap, where you get like strength and stuff. But the skills themselves are mostly fine. They're just really, really slow. I've never played Morrowind. By the time I saw it, it had already looked pretty dated, I think is why. Because it, you know, if I picked between that and Fable, I probably would have chosen Morrowind. Fable is a polished wreck, and Morrowind is an unpolished, vast game that looks like maybe it has some actual content in it. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really playing modern games after the N64 for a long time. I bought the Xbox when it came out because my brother could play with me and Halo kicked ass. And I was winning money playing Halo, and that was a different story. Oh man, I was doing some sick shit there for a second. Yo, the speedrun for Rollergames must be out of its mind. It must be cooking if you can do that kind of stuff. I had a lot of fun with a lot of the Xbox original games that were multiplayer. Most of these single player games sure sucked. Very few and far between, but I got the N64 4-player vibe out of my Xbox pretty often. Nearly every game that I had that had multiplayer was a 4-player party game, like it kicked ass. Even kind of lousy games like that boat game, Bloodwake. 4 players, deathmatch, man. Hitting that college spot, dude. Give me that GoldenEye experience all over again. One of my favorite games is the Clone Wars Star Wars game thing. I don't even know exactly what it's called, but it's like pod racing or something. But for some reason, the multiplayer version of that Episode 1 Star Wars thing is this Dota-like MOBA thing where you get teams against each other, and there's AI running around trying to take bases, and you're helping them with your battleship pod racer machine thing. I've never seen that movie. I don't know what the hell they are. I figure they're supposed to be racing cars, but they're equipped like F-Zero cars with guns that have strafing and shit. And for some reason, there's a Dota clone inside of that for the multiplayer, and it's outrageous. It was fun as hell, but it never ended because we were really good at base defense, and it wasn't like designed. Okay, what the fuck's up the road? I should have maybe seen this at one point, huh? No! I'm too slow! I would have died here anyway. I wish I could just rewind, but I'm not allowed, or I'll break the achievements. I should really take my time on that part, but I feel like the hitbox just bullshitted me there. Halo is not a very good FPS on its core. Like, I feel like one of the problems with it that I've always had is the gravity on it is too low. I'm sure it feels better these days, but coming from Counter-Strike and Quake 3 to Halo, it was a very floaty game, and so for me, it was fish in a barrel. I was automatically really good at it. People were just floating in the sky in the same exact way that they would be floating if I had just shot them with a rocket in Quake 3 and pulled out my railgun to blast them. So just from the gate, I was already crushing that game. It was such an easy game to just grab the sniper rifle. Or that pistol. That pistol was outrageous. 2 shots to the head with the pistol was a kill. It honestly was about as good as the sniper rifle, and if you start with it, boy howdy. What a gun. Don't even need the sniper rifle. With the sniper rifle, 1 shots though. That's probably the strongest pistol I've seen in anything, aside from like Half-Life's, you know, revolver thing. That isn't really the starting pistol though. That's like a special gun. No! No, come on, no! What the fuck? I was so close! What's down here? Is this the end? This is the end, right? Come on. Yeah, this is the end. I almost have made it here. Almost. If I get to a point where the only achievement left for this stage is to not take damage from the fellas, then whatever, this is done. Halo had a really good respawn system for 2-player mode though. I've never seen co-op, maybe ever again even, be done so well in an FPS. The indestructible car with the fella on the back gunning for you, and the respawn system being pretty finely tuned, fair but not ridiculous. The shield system is nice. In that first game, I don't think it's true in the other ones, but you have a health bar and a shield, and the shield recharges. FPSs eventually just saw how good Halo was doing, and they just kind of moved towards auto-regenning. That wasn't really a thing until then. I need more speed. I'm still working on 3-2, huh? I remember Halo 2 having, like, a regenerating health bar that was extremely tiny. Like, if you had no shields and you took a little bit of damage, you probably won't die in Halo 2. I can't remember exactly how it works, though. It's way smaller, and there's no med packs in Halo 2. I think that's the case. Like, they tightened it up. It's kind of like your shield is bigger than it looks like it is, actually, when you really do the math on it. It's just like, you should be dead, but you're not, because you're still alive. You just don't have shields. Well, at least I'm not getting hit by that barrel anymore. That was a big problem earlier. Kind of under the impression that I need to not take damage from anything in the stage, and I might get a different achievement if I can pull that off. So I'll save my special moves for the second part of this. When the other fellas come out, maybe that'll help me, maybe. In the meantime, I can do this to these guys. I've never played Halo 3, 4, or whatever other games are up. Fuck off! I wonder if jump punching is good. I don't think it is. I don't think it does anything for me. But I'm just going by visuals here. There's a different achievement, though. Let me get it on here. This says defeat the main force of maniacs. I have no idea what the fuck that means. But this is the maniacs we're fighting here. And that makes me feel like they're talking about all of these fights and not the stage hazards. But maybe they just mean the boss. But I don't know. The achievements pack is as lousy as the game itself. It's like not telling me anything. It hasn't been primed ever. Like, not even when I started 3.1, so I have no idea what the hell it means. Or when it's supposed to start happening, or anything like that. Oh, come on. Can't believe that's the safest way to do that jump. But it is, absolutely. It's such a mean thing. It's so against you. It makes sure that you fail if it's close. If you're not like super on point, it's going to take it from you and say you didn't make it. You're not allowed to barely land on the ledge. You gotta be full on. I think the whole sprite needs to have made it. The whole shadow, I think, is what we should be looking at for where we're at. If that shadow, when you jump, that whole circle, it needs to be above the ledge. If any part of it is below, you're done. Cooked. Like, you can see the moment that it snaps on, and until then, you're not on the ledge. Yo, Loom, what's up? Thanks for the host. How many people have cleared this set? No! Man, 105. I feel like I could swim with roller skates on. Rollerblades or roller skates. Like, it wouldn't be comfortable. But it wouldn't be like you had cannonballs tied to your feet or something, right? Like, you can still do it. This person just can't swim. That's all. That's all that is. What's the worst devil fruit power on that show? I haven't seen 700 episodes. I have seen the live action, but that's just recovering like the first 40 episodes, basically 45, 50. They actually did a lot in the 8 episodes they did, but like roller skating devil fruit would be a pretty bad one. I imagine there's some filler arc where some dude just has like spikes on his arms or something. Which one is the one that makes you look pretty? And I mean, I guess that doesn't sound useless because that's like how the War of Troy started. The power like that. Oh. Fuck's sake. They ever talk about where the hell these fruits come from? Is there like a tree? Does it just randomly generate different fruit? Or is there like a plant that makes you turn into a rubber man that is multiple fruits and you can have more than one? It seems like there's only one of each one. From my limited knowledge. Ah, shit. I forget what hardcore means. Does that mean you can't reload the state? Is that a thing? Oh, Alvida's isn't just to make her pretty. It's I guess that's a side effect because they just wanted to draw her that way for some reason. But she is slippery, so she's like hard to hit. I don't know if stuff rolls off of her. That's a really stupid power, but that's what she's got. It's more useful than that. Fuck. It seems like, well, I don't want to spoil the live action, so I'll just shut up. But I don't know what they're gonna do for season 2, which they apparently have. Oop. Oh, okay. So it's some kind of magical thing where it just reappears wherever the hell they originally found it if someone who had one dies. Shit. I got clobbered. That jump feels so nasty, man. Fuck! You cannot get the momentum. Yeah, I know I'm not worried about getting hit by those guys. As far as I know, I just don't know what that one achievement means where it's saying don't take damage against the main force. Is this the main force? Are these guys that achievement? When does that start? 3-2 is not probably... There's a boss after this in 3-3 in this level, I'm pretty sure. If I recall this awful game. Unlike the other 2 levels, they have a dedicated stage for it. Like, stage 2 was just 2-1, and then stage 1 was 2-1, or 1-2, and then 1-2 included the boss. Fuck! Ah! Don't like that dude, man. I don't like him. How am I getting 100,000 points in this stinking game? I guess when I can finally 1cc the whole thing. Maybe then I'll have that many points. I'm just noticing that I only have like 8,000 every time I go through the level, so we're talking, you know, long stretch of points that I don't really understand where they come from even. We get points. There's not even points on screen. So that's a pretty nasty one, I think. That might be the worst one. Because that's going to imply 1cc for starters, just outright. Oh, those guys respawn. Is getting 100k just gonna be a matter of farming dudes until the clock runs out, running to the exit, and bolting? Is that maybe a good idea? Maybe, I mean, there is a time limit, so I can't just do it on one dude, but I can probably get some points that way. A couple thousand. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, fuck's sake, dude. You can't turn around there, really. I need to just go from the... Ugh. I keep getting got by the same things here. It's time for this shit to get put to bed, right? Like, this level sucks. End it. I don't know what causes the enemy to get grabbed. It doesn't seem to be related to health. Can't figure it out. Doesn't make any sense. In Double Dragon, if you kick an enemy, they get stunned, and then you can grab them. That's how it works in that game, and that's not seemingly being the only factor here. It seems like maybe it's part of it. But something else is going on. Something that sucks is going on, because it's worse than Double Dragons. It's just not working at all. Fuck's sake, dude, I'm past it! It sucks. Man. That set of obstacles is definitely the hardest part of this for me now. I can't really practice it without getting all the way through either. I mean, I guess I could sit there and run through it a couple times, figure out some kind of plan. I still struggle with this first jump. Must be a lot of friction in the air or something to stop the momentum of the character moving forward. Something, right? A lot of air resistance. trying to grab them and I just cannot seemingly get that to happen. It would be nice because you could throw them into the water, but what the hell do you do to do that? I think that it is stunning them, but you have to be in a strange position on top of that. I'm landing that jump pretty consistently. That's something. I thought I missed that dude. I was gonna be sad. Okay, here we go. Fuck! It's the water again, man. Fuck you. Can I do anything here? Fuck. There's nothing. There's no window at all there. It's designed to be the worst. There's no way through. Getting a perfect on this stage is nonsense. They definitely wanted you to get hit there. Like, no way around it. They definitely want that. And it's super, super hard to get through. I think if I'm going really fast, I can jump one of them, maybe. I think that might be the safest way to do it. Just like this first jump, if I'm really going fast. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking ridiculous, though. I think I have to be full speed. Ugh. I don't know if I should try that or try what I've been doing that's not working. Because that feels terrible. That feels like it's not gonna work. But it's new. See, I did not stun them there. They just got grabbed. It's like if you run into them, somehow you stun them. If you run into the center. I don't understand it, but I'll take it. Shit. I forgot he was there. You do not turn on a dime in this game, so I don't want to push my luck with these physics. There we go. I wonder if they have HP or if they just need to be knocked down twice. Because I can get like 8 hits on them without knocking them down. Especially if I do that grab. There we go. Alright, it's time for the full speed sprint, I guess. Fuck, come on, man. Fuck. I don't even get to try. I put it in the goals list as just an easy goal to reach for funds. People seem to enjoy watching not just retro achievements, but nasty games. I'll take on this challenge. Be one of the 10 people who apparently bothered. No grab? No grab? Grab? No grab? Okay. No idea why it worked that time and not the other times. I thought Mega Man X2 was pretty good except for the damage list nonsense. Like usual, that kind of sucked. Surges is not really designed very well, and having damageless of that is just like, it ended up being just 10 seconds of perfection. But yeah. I'm just gonna gun it. I'm just gonna try to jump through. Okay. That was good. Now what? Did I make it? This might be it? Yes. I think it's over. What's this? Are you the main forces? Just like that fight in Undertale. What the fuck? I need to actually win the fight though. Holy shit, I can't even do that. How do you hit this fucker? Oh my god. I can't believe it. I'm gonna have to do it again. How do you hit them? What the fuck, dude? Nothing works. I only hit them with the specials and they weren't dead from that. The Chrono Trigger set was probably the best one I've seen. It had some ones that I would say were bad in there, but they weren't the achievement set's fault. They're just stuff that's hidden in the game itself. How on earth do you even hit that guy? What the fuck? He's just immune to hits while he's in the air and on the ground. Well, it didn't finish 4 on Prime because it says run through the stage. Meaning I have to actually clear it, and I didn't. Which includes the boss, who is not part of it. So it's off, but I didn't get the event flag, which is clearing the actual stage. Unfortunately, even though the challenge itself was done, it's not locked in until it's over. Yeah, I mean, obviously it should, but it doesn't, and I knew that because of the other one. The other one was like that too, the first one that I did. I did 1-2 already. That's the only one that's done, really, out of the, you know, don't just beat the stage, do more than that. I did that one as well. And it didn't proc until the boss was dead and the credits went by on it. Oh my... That's so mean, dude. Sucking me in like Link to the Past. Sucks you into those pits. Well, at least I have a method for every problem that I've encountered, so there's a way through. And when I come here in the other runs, I'm not gonna have trouble with this level again. Not just because I've mastered it, but because I'm not gonna care if I get hit by any of this shit. I'm not gonna care at all. It'll be done. So I can just barrel through, and I'm feeling like I don't care what my health is on that boss, because that boss is so full of shit that I either lock that boss down or I'm dead, I guess, because damn. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck the grab works. I can't figure it out. You must have to punch while moving, because it wasn't grabbing them just for rolling through them. Don't understand. That's okay, I guess. Oof. I didn't go fast enough. That is the last obstacle, and it's the worst one. 1 CC of this game is gonna be 3 lives. Probably no 1-ups at all. Somehow, just making it through perfectly. I don't know how hard that's actually gonna be. I'm not sure. Because once you learn where the instant death bullshit is, I feel like the health bars, it's not great, but it's good enough. I'm not gonna die to damage, I don't think, once I understand how to play this piece of shit. So it's really just learning where the instant death is. And in this level, it's pits that you can't really avoid because of the... Wow. Okay. Wish I had that kind of momentum control. You can really see why Mario Brothers did well. You play other platformers from the same era. Ooh. Yeah, playing through it just to play each team doesn't make any sense. That's such a desperate way to do achievements, I feel like. That's just a waste of time. They're not fundamentally different. They are different. But not so much that it's worth doing an entire run. You could just have me play each one of them once. You don't need to make me play the whole game with each one. That's ridiculous. That's gonna take forever, but I'm gonna need to practice anyway for the other achievements, so I'm not super upset about that one just because I was doing it anyway, probably. There it is. Now these are the actual last obstacles. They're just much easier, so I don't really think about them. How the fuck do you fight this boss? You hit me through my special attack. Okay. Now what? What the hell? Jump kicks for this guy. Fight him like a Bobo. Thank you for the sub.
The bouncer.
3-2 is done.
The bouncer.
Whoa. I didn't get the Maniacs achievement though, so I assume that must be something to do with it. Anyway. Hey, that's cool. I'm glad you like that game. That game is great. Mini Shoot Adventures. I was thinking about playing that instead of doing this, you know, enjoying myself. But here we are with Rollergames, folks. Rollergames. Dog. You can't pet the dog in Rollergames. I found out the secret to dodging the dog. It's just not engaging with the dog at all. That's like it. They got me figured out. They solved the mystery of how to... Alright, they got all kinds of stuff now. Oh my. The upper route is way less annoying. But instant death if you mess up a jump. Dude, check out that parallax back there. And there's a bird from Castlevania there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to see something. Okay, I failed to see. Let me try again. Hold on. Okay. How much is one dog worth? 800 points. There you go. Castlevania 1 has more birds than Medusa heads, and maybe they all do. $800 points out of the 100,000 I need. Fuck. Jeez, man. The barrels are in the center here, I think. Yeah, they don't care where you're at here. This is literally memorization. We can solve all these problems in this sort of stage with just knowing. Knowing that the dogs never come up this high. Knowing the bombs go down the center after you, and then the barrels come down the center, meaning as soon as the motorcycles go by, I can just sit down there. I wonder if you can kill these guys. I don't think you can. Fuck. Just wanted to be up here, damn it. I feel like this is a better way to go. It's deadlier, I guess, but the damage is not there at all. The jumps aren't that hard. I gotta figure out how to do this jump that killed me last time. It's some kind of momentum-based thing. I need to really be cruising, I guess. Fuck's sake. There. You gotta be moving forward when you do it. God, what the hell? I'm having a wonderful time. I guess I should be at the bottom of the screen where I belong next time. I'm not complaining about it, but the perspective on these makes them look like 3D or something, but they're actually, like, you can roll on any part of this. It's more room for me to roll, so of course I'm not complaining about it. The controls are finally in my favor for once on those platforms. So they seem way more dangerous than they are, because you're probably good. There. Now I guess I gotta get ready to be run over by a giant truck. With no warning. Fuck. What the? How the fuck do you dodge this? What? Oh, come on. And it kills you if you're too... You have to be at the bottom of the screen, but then you can't be. The truck is a instant death thing. I don't know how that works. How fast are we moving? How could that kill you instantly? How fast would you have to be moving to run into the back of a moving truck? Like, first of all, you'd have to be going faster than them, right? To even connect with them in the first place. I'm gonna take a death. I take too many hits here. Shit. Okay, well, that's fine. I love pits. I don't like how the level starts and I get hit by a dog. That's not my favorite part of this. I mean, if I am skating 100 miles an hour, that makes sense. You know, that would hurt running into the back of a truck like that. But unless that truck went into reverse and slammed into me, I don't see how it could possibly be hurting me with that. Like, what's the world record rollerblade speed? That's gonna be like downhill. Like, what's the world record for like a mile on rollerblades? That jump's so nasty, you cannot do it without moving forward, and I'm not thinking about it. I need to remember it's there. Let's see. It would appear that the fastest rollerblades around go about 25 miles an hour on a flat plane. Now, it wouldn't feel nice to run into a wall at 25 miles an hour, but I don't think that you turn into sludge. There is a movie from the 90s where they're going downhill really fast like that, 100 miles an hour. I don't know what the hell it's called. It's definitely not a good movie. But if you like weird 90s culture shit, maybe you can find that. Some kind of tournament is happening where they're doing that. The whole movie's about it. Oof. That's pretty sweet though. It'd be absolutely like that's how fast my car goes. I don't think I mean my car's I've always had cars that would go faster than that, I guess, but like I never have. $100 miles an hour or whatever. Like maybe once or twice I've gone like 120. Oh, that's kilometers. 81 is still ridiculous. To be like on your feet. I haven't used rollerblades in so long, I don't know that I would even be able to. At all. Probably could figure it out, but it would take me a minute. I don't think I'm going cruising. Shit. If I'm not like full health when I get to this freaking van, I'm just gonna take a death. I gotta figure it out. Oh man. This might be a situation just like Sunset Riders where I actually cannot in-game learn the boss. I need to load up a save and just keep trying until I get it. And then come back with that knowledge or watch speedruns or something. Man, I wish we were on a motorcycle. Huh? Huh? Ah, I keep missing that one. I guess I don't want to be on a motorcycle since the road's all screwed up. Like, those guys are dead, right? Like, they're done. They're cooked when they get to this part of the highway where it's not there anymore. I don't even know how they got past this. What? Nonsense. What? Well, alright. Alright. Alright then, yeah. Great. We can turbo through these parts where I'm just waiting. Which is a lot of them. Oh yeah, there's a barrel. I guess that comes from the van. Bird and dog. How's up here? Is this safe up here? Looks like it might be. Yes. And then this. And then another one. Shit. We move backwards so slowly. Oh, I have a backwards punch I can use. What the fuck? How do you dodge that part where they... What the fuck is this? I don't understand. What do you do when they come in like that? There's nowhere to go. I'm gonna watch a fucking speedrun or something. There's gotta be something to do that I don't think I'll ever understand. Let's take a look. 15 minutes. Arcus. That guy's cool. Let's see what he's doing here. All right. They're at the truck. They're in the bottom left corner. They're jumping the barrels like I was trying to do there. When it gets in close, they do run forward on the bottom screen. As far down as they can get. They just take a hit sometimes. I wonder if it's even possible to do this damageless. Okay, it would appear that if you are at the bottom of the screen moving forward, you can maybe dodge some of the barrels that go right over your head. Height is an illusion here. It only cares about where your sprite is. I don't understand, and the speedrun is not damageless because the speedrun doesn't care about damage there. They're doing fine. They got enough health to survive, so they don't bother with being damageless. So that's not a good source for this challenge. Gonna have to find something else to show me how to do it without getting hit, or learn it myself. One of those two things. Unfortunately, but at least I can survive it and get some of the achievements done. I'll definitely come back to that later. Oh, that dog got me. Shit. This is how you dodge those ones. And then you must have to do something like this to escape the other ones. I can't think of anything else that would work. Because you can't sit here. It's too close to the... They made sure that there was no safe spot here. They meticulously designed the barrel trap. How many fucking barrels you got?
The bouncer.
Free power. Birds. This stage is, I know this stage is easier than 3-2, so I'm not super worried about getting the perfect on it right now. We'll get it later. Let's just get through the game. See what else we got in store for us here. The mercy of this challenge set is that the game is short as shit. Like, we're nearly done. Just one more level after this, I think, maybe, and that's it. And I don't know what even is in that level. I don't know if I've ever even seen it. Fuck those guys. Okay, that guy sucks. It's gonna be a pain to get through here with damageless, because it's gonna be a lot of handling all these enemies, I guess. That's all. Especially that one, what a gross guy. That's 5-1. Okay, that's 5-1 part 1. I don't think there's a checkpoint. Yeah, we gotta get through all that in one go. I'm just gonna learn this part at least. This bird comes in. You hit these. To just jump and punch? So much damage. What the hell? I'm just gonna call it half dead, no way. I'm still on the achievement so far. Here's where it's probably gonna end though. This guy right here. Nope. Cool. More fellas. Damn. I got psyched out by that dude. Trying not to take damage. These guys have like a charge attack. As long as you're on top of them, it seems like they don't do it. Oh, what? I don't know why I got hit. Oh well. fuck's sake. Fine. Whatever. Did not want to grab. Don't know why I happened to not do that again. Damn. Shit. Stop that. Why does it re-prime here? It's like it doesn't understand that I got hit. It thinks it's a different level, even though it reads both parts. I wonder if it will work if I just finish. Ah. Real platforming is here. Buyability is a pretty gross challenge. I don't know that I want to see that set. If there's any of these kind of things where you're not allowed to take damage, then fuck that. But if you're just regular buyability, that's okay. It might be ridiculous to not use the zapper and not take damage on those shooting stages in buyability. Might not even be able to get away with it. Not sure. What? Ah! Ah! Oh well, it'll reprime anyway, apparently, so. If I start a game, I'm gonna get the achievements for it. If I'm looking at the achievements and I don't think they sound good, I might not do that game, that's all. I gotta do some platforming that I'm just having a big struggle with. Wow. Disgusting. I don't know if there's any enemies here or what. The bosses at the end of buyability, damageless, are free. The ones at the start, I have no idea how that's even possible. And I say that as a buyability connoisseur. You must have to do some real big hijinks to not get hit on those fights. But if it's the ones after, what, stage 5 where you get the whip, no problem. Get those in no trouble at all. All of them. Except for maybe the gun stage. Gun stage, the second one, that one's probably ridiculous to do damageless. Maybe impossible, even. Like, maybe actually can't be done without the zapper. And even then, I'm not sure, because they do a lot of stuff that is hit scan. And they have a health bar. I don't know that you can get rid of them before they fire at you. So good. The momentum is just so hard to maintain. Yeah, I don't think any of the achievements I've done are worse than like collecting 1,000 flags in each area of Assassin's Creed 1. Fine, that's literally the same as finding every Korok in Breath of the Wild, but at least there's puzzles on those. In Assassin's Creed, it's just the flag hidden on the cliffside, and that's a very common one. That's just the first game I've seen do that. That's something some dev did on their own, like, in a minute. They just added a bunch of flags. In one day. Let's just drop them in there. It takes longer to do that than it probably would take me to put that kind of stuff in. Chrono Trigger did a level 99 thing. That one took forever. That was boring, but you do get something in that game for being level 99, and it only took a couple hours. The way you lose momentum sucks so bad. It makes it so hard to do this kind of crap. What is going on here? Is this a door? Okay. Is it primed or not? What the? Fuck! Okay, we're at a checkpoint, so I didn't get the achievement. I didn't deserve it, I guess, you know. But that's fine. I wasn't sure what they were gonna say about all of that. Okay. Each of these stages is individual here. Well, unlocking everything in Isaac is the worst achievement I've ever heard of, and that takes way more than $200. It's also painful, and you can waste your time, and some people, most people I would say actually, will never be able to achieve it in any amount of time. Like, if you had infinite time, maybe eventually you'd get it. I guess. What a pain in the ass, though. Wouldn't be fun at all. Grinding stats in an RPG doesn't sound like a good use of anybody's time either, for sure. Wow, fish. Everyone hates the rollerblader here. What on earth? In what world did that hit me? Okay, those barrels are way bigger than they look, and I have to actually jump over them. That's fine, they're not hard to dodge, I guess. That one is because of when it comes in, unfortunately. We can get the big speed jump to jump over it. I'm gonna use the game's clock here and just let the fish fish. They seem like they go away forever once they've fished. They also seem like they only hit you when you're in the air. Anti-air fish. I hate that. Fuck. If the momentum were just a little bit friendlier, I'd have no trouble with these. It's so close to being alright, but it's not. I keep letting it fool me and I fall and die. Yeah, the hitboxes on the jump are as mean as they can be. It's definitely designed to kill you as much as it can. Ooh. That was close. Where's the fish? I know there's one here somewhere. What? Oh, fuck. I did the same thing again. This is terrible. Man. Well, Konami, I certainly like their games. Not necessarily the company, but their games are pretty cool. But Castlevania 1 honestly has this kind of shit in it. It's one of the reasons I don't like Castlevania 1. So they're all like this. And Metal Gear, both of them have some ridiculous thing in it, like worse than this, honestly. There's some stuff in Metal Gear 2. I don't know that it's humanly possible to do it, to be honest. Like, you just have to... There's no way it's reactive. You're gonna have to die to it a couple times, the boss. You're just gonna have to die to some gotcha traps and some other shit. Ooh. What is this? Oh. Fuck. They oiled and buttered up the raft. What can I say? I've not ever actually played Metal Gear Solid 2. Well, I haven't actually played Metal Gear Solid 2, but I meant Metal Gear 2. I've seen that boss, though. It's the one that's an imposter. You have to fight him where he stands, and if you try to move through the room, it opens a big instant death pit on you. It has to be done with rollerblades because it's roller games. I don't know if this is like a TV show event or something. The show is about them rolling around in a circle or arena and fighting. And now you're making me think about what it would be like if they were on foot doing the same thing and how ridiculous it would be. Like a Circus Maximus on foot, just poking at each other while you run laps in a 5K. That fish did not get me. Wow, that's the kind of thing I have to worry about on the raft. That right there, that nonsense. That's what I need to do over here. I'm gonna take it as slow as I can. It seems like this raft does come all the way over. Okay. I haven't been hit yet, so I've got that going for me. Maybe that can continue just a little bit longer, get me to the exit. Boss fight time. Fuck! No, no! Raft to raft jumping on the roller skates. Jeez. I couldn't get control. I lost it. I dogged the shot. I don't think that the log graph would bounce back and forth. Myself, but yeah. Yeah. I'm not doing NES games. There's so much in that library. I'm not actually that familiar with it. I think the SNES was more my time. Like, the NES was like a couple years. I'm pretty old these days. But even me, I think the NES was just like 5 years before my time, really. So I don't really know or relate to any of these games that much. A couple of them, like Mario 3, Batman, a couple of big ones. A lot of the stuff I use on Arcade Pit. But the SNES library, I know most of it. There's also like 1,000 more games on the NES than I've ever even played. Oh no! No! Oh jeez! I'm gonna wait on that raft and see what kind of jump they're looking for, the sickos. They're looking for momentum. I'm dead. Okay. She actually was able to turn in place when not moving at all. Impressive. I guess we win. Just doing a quick flex. Oh, hey there. Is that good? Do we like that? Are you supposed to be jump kicked or something crazy? What? Oh my god, she jumped. Fuck! Listen, lady, you don't need to. Okay. Here's what happened. In fighting mode, this turns into this. Just on its own. I just pressed B and she went. Ugh. I was not ready for the forward jump kick. She's got a combat switch. And when it's active, she's pissed. All jumps are jump kicks. Uh-huh. I think the DS had a whole bunch of good games. But yeah, if you look at the whole library, the library as a whole, I don't think there's any system that is doing good on that. Like, they're all loaded with junk. I would suspect that if any system is, like, as a whole, decent, if you include shovelware, probably the PS5, just because there's probably not that many unique titles for it. But they almost certainly have access to the PS4 library's trash. Right? So I don't really care about those kind of games. They allow things on the system that suck, and I don't know if that's even a bad thing. I don't think it's really fair to call it that. Because that stuff is just churned out. But the DS has like so many good games for a portable system. I think I didn't see another portable system be on tier with that until the Switch. And the Switch didn't have, like... At first it had the Wii U library, it wasn't even, like, unique. The DS was purely unique games. With a system, 2 screens, that was interesting. And it's a bit of a clunky thing to hold these days, but I still think it's a really well-made system. Yeah, and the DS also could play the entire GBA library, which gives it a ton of junk too, but I'm not going to complain about having GBA games access. Damn. There is a low floor for quality control though, for sure. Until Steam opened the door for literally every damn thing, they also had pretty good quality control. If you were an indie dev, getting on Steam was a process. Now it's kind of just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I would say any DS game is one that actually uses both screens. And, you know, says DS on the cover of the... Oh, shit. Okay, that jump really isn't that bad. It just feels atrocious and terrifying. I'm gonna save this for the boss. These guys are pathetic. I'm not really sure how to hit the boss even yet, so I'll have to work that out yet. So this is jump now. Okay, we do have to do jump kicks to the boss, apparently. Oh, I can just punch him. Okay. He's still alive. He forgot to attack. What is this? Come on. I'm gonna run out of time. You're taking forever, man. This is ridiculous. Am I even doing anything? Hey. He's just cruising. I don't know if that was because it was a jump kick or because I had already hit him 50 times with all 3 of my specials. Did they give me 5-2? It doesn't look like they did. Which sucks if that's true. I guess we'll see in a little minute here. It's gonna give me the Jungle River. I don't think it gave me this one. Flawless skating. I don't know why. I guess we'll try again later. No, it gave it to me. I'm good. I don't know why it unprimed it. It lied. It looks like it's done. Cool. 6-1 and 6-2 are the only things left. Is that right? Shit. Hate to hear it. What is this? Ah, that's fun. They're exploding barrels now. I know this team. I know that guy too. I'm actually not sure how to fight him. I used that last time. Holy shit. Nice, great, fantastic. Oh, we're gonna need a nap after this. Commander Cobra with the grenades. Fuck! Let's go this way, I guess. Nice. Those barrels don't respawn. This is a dead end, I imagine. It doesn't look like it is, but it is. It has to be. And yeah, there's a strict-ass time limit on this level, it seems like. So many dudes for no reason. Now I'm all fucked up again. Fuck's sake, man. Did damage by just standing there. And what do you do about these two? Nice, great. Okay, well that's 6-1 apparently, very short stage. So that's something, I guess. You telling me these great stages aren't in Arcade Pit? We'll fix that, right fellas? We'll get on board. Looks like 6-1 is done. That freaking conveyor belt jump. I feel like I can just skip the first one. Yes. Wow. Are you the boss that I was struggling with? Is it really just a matter of planes and then I can punch you easy? guess it is. This is gonna make 1cc so hard, all this instant death crap that's like barely controllable. Fuck sake. Oh my god. 6-3. But the fucking timer didn't start back. Or did it? Is it 30 seconds for this area? It is. Okay, those are instant death. That's not fun. I'm gonna get the I'm gonna at least get this one perfect out of the 3 stages here. Is it that short? Let's just get done on this one. 30 seconds. It knew I was dead before I fell in the pit. It knew I was finished. Okay. This feels more like the Running Man at this point. That barrel sucks. Is that the end of the stage? What's over here? Okay. I don't know how to set that one off, and maybe I can jump over it. Doesn't seem like it though. I have in the past. These freaking pits, man. They're so mean. What? No, that was a perfect jump and it didn't work, so fuck that. We're not able to jump over them, or at least not reasonably. Ugh. These pits are so much worse than they look like. They are definitely the hazard here more than anything else. I need to figure out where I can stand to not deal with them. I need to figure out how to dodge that barrel too. Perfect. What? Is there a way to not take damage here? Like, what the fuck? I need to make that barrel spawn, turn around, and then climb back up without despawning it. Did I do it? Holy shit, man. Ah. Wow. That is so mean. There's not enough control at all for this. That's the way I'm gonna have to do it though to get this one. I need to do what I did last time, just sneak right under the spikes. Definitely want to get this one out of the way now, because I'm not going to be able to do this and safely get through the game on the other runs with the deathless parts of things. Shit. Come on, man. The pits are very... It's like a vacuum is in them, sucking you in. Gravity well pits. Okay, what the hell is this? Why? Fuck, I was so close. Ah! No! That second area is the hard part. I've got a method here that's working. I lose a little bit of time there. I don't know how much time I actually have on this before I lose. Now that jump was just like random here almost in terms of where it's at. Shit. I gotta figure... I'm gonna watch the replay on the feed here. I'm just checking out my own recording. It's like 7 tiles down. Something like that. Just completely random placement for that wall there. Nice, that's the way to really do it. Damage won't matter again after this is done though, so I don't care to memorize that barrel. It's like right here. I'm so close. Ugh. I think there's plenty of time. All I gotta do is slip in the door. Yo, newbie, what's up? You like roller games? I heard you're a big fan. Thanks for those. Shit! Nice. You ever clear it? What do you think of level 6 here? I think we're actually at the tail's end of our first of many runs that I need. This is the technodrome of roller games, right? Like this is the Metal Gear. Fuck. I'm hopping in. Yeah, Ultra Games made both of the Turtles games, so they probably do have the same sounds as they did in Turtles. Makes sense, it checks out. I've just got one jump here to do, and I cannot figure out where the fuck to start running from. There's no indication at all. I'm just randomly gonna nail it at one point here. I can take it slower, I think, if that is helpful at all. Whoa. Damn, man. I really need to figure out a better system for that part, because I'm gonna have to come through here in 1cc, and I don't want to die to those pits. This first one's easy, just jump there. I say that, but I still got because she ran into the wall, I guess, for some reason. I don't know, it stopped my momentum though. Oh. That's a really fine line to weave right there. Let's count. Like here?
Bouncer.
Look at this double dragons bullshit. What is this? $500 seconds. Damn it. They do have a health bar, I guess. That's what we determined from that. Okay. Are we are we still in roller games? What the fuck is this? So he can't be hit then, is what I'm getting from this. Oh, fuck. Imagine the mobility you would have without skates. I learned nothing from that. It's this part is just a beat 'em up, right? Like, played in my share. They have the same rules. He's not following those rules. He's just cheating. He's immune to everything. He's got a window that makes no sense. What? When he lands, I think that's my only chance. It seems like that's all I can do here, and nothing else will ever work. Jump kick into punch. If he does any other move than the far jump kick way over across the room, I can't hit him. That's the way it is. I'm over here, man. Yeah, nothing else. There's no other, even if it's a jump attack, it doesn't matter. It's the only one. Fuck. What the hell, dude? What? He does damage when he stands up. Just being near him takes damage. Did they like have these assets from a different game or something? What the fuck is this? Look how much better it looks. You come over here, I'm not wasting my elite attacks until I know they're gonna hit, because they seemingly do like 2 or 3 knockdowns worth of damage. Oh, my jump kick thing didn't work. Should I use jump kicks? Fucking get the hell out of here. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Why is it like this? I'm hoping that the other teams can fight better, I guess. This is nuts. There's no way I'm going to be able to beat this guy on 3 lives or whatever unless I find some other plan. My current idea is to make him jump kick, get behind him, and mash the hell out of punch and hope that he doesn't stun me with his random. He can just break the combo if he wants to. Well, Deathless isn't that big of a deal, I don't think. Except for I won't be able to... I'll have to get all the way here to try it, unfortunately. But, like, theoretically, the health bar fills up between areas, so I've got that going for me at least. What the fuck, man? He does... Ah, come on! Unbelievable. It's 4 hits to a knockdown on this guy. Fuck. What the fuck is this? I'm watching somebody do this. Fuck this, man. This game is so lousy, dude. I'm watching the speedrun. There's got to be something you can do to kill this guy. And fast. Jump kick. All the special moves. Jump kicks. Jump kick counters, hoping that they run into your kicks. Okay, I'll try that. Jump kicks when they jump kick, and otherwise try to make them walk into these big kicks, which seemingly are randomly done. I don't understand. Come here. Stop it. Stop being unapproachable. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Come on. I missed. What? Fuck. Do I have you in a good state here? I feel like if I'm above him, I can do what I was doing. Otherwise, it doesn't work. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. I need a documentary on this guy. Like, I need to study. I need full commentary. I need a big analysis. I need to look at the hitbox and the frame data. I'm worried he has a second form. I didn't even check. I didn't want to spoil if he is like Dracula ass level 2. If this is supposed to be the easy part. Fuck knows what they're gonna do at this point. I'm gonna try this. Bring him down here eventually. And then go above him. Kick the air. It's not working. This is the character that the speedrunner is using. So I know at least that it's not slow. They do have to do the whole stage to get here though, so maybe it's faster to do that, and then maybe they just accept being a slow fighter as part of that? I don't know. Oh my god, come on, man. Ugh. It's so fucking hard. What is this? I don't believe that the Game FAQs writer who wrote that beat this. I feel like they just watched a video of like a long play or something and they just took notes. There's no way you can mix that dude up with these fellas who can't even move. They can't do anything. That not hitting is fucking bullshit. Come on. How was I consistently landing the jump kick attack? Well, not consistently, but better than this. From what I've seen, I'm not even close to having killed this guy. Come on. What the fuck? Come on. I'm trying to get more range. I think that might be part of it, like just maxing the range out here. Maybe I have better range than they do or something. Doesn't seem like my range is any good. For some reason, because it was great before, but now it's not hitting. What is this? I don't know what to do. It feels like it can't actually be done. I don't know. I didn't learn much from the speedrun tech. I'm gonna watch a long play or something. Somebody who's doing something I can understand, maybe. Number 271. They're playing a different character who has a way better jump kick, like ridiculously better. They somehow are going in on him and not getting beaten up, and I don't understand why mine's so much harder than theirs. What the fuck are they doing that's working here? No, there's no notes. People are saying that the end boss is easy, and I don't understand that. What are they doing? Maybe it really is the character, but the speedrun uses this character. I'm allowed to use auto fire. I might get a little accessibility in here. If that helps. Auto fire is not against the rules because it's an accessibility thing, which I sort of need these days, but man, that's way faster punching. Maybe that helps, I don't know. If that's all it is, then that's garbage too. I can certainly mash that fast if I really need to. That's the only thing stopping me from winning here. All of my moves missed. The long play I just watched goes in constantly, and this piece of shit just gets free hits constantly. It doesn't make any sense. It's like I'm not playing the same game. Just going near him causes me to get stunned and damaged. It does not happen to the other people I'm watching. It might be a positioning thing, I don't know. I can't figure it out. Is this gonna work? No, he moved. I was hoping I could freaking lock him up or something. Fuck's sake, dude. If I get all the way to this piece of shit and lose the run, the 1cc run, it's almost certainly gonna happen. Why does she alternate her kicks and punches? That's part of the problem, I think. Like, what the fuck is this? This sucks. Man, I'm not gonna be able to do this. This game might actually just be out of my league. I don't understand what's happening that's making it not be okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. You can fall off the bottom too. I didn't even think about that. It looked like a fence, but I guess it's a pit. No rails. That's on Double Dragons as well, same for some reason the bottom is a pit. It's more obvious in that game, but yeah. This jump kick is so bad. The other one instantly becomes a damage box. This one takes a wind up. I think I would like to use the jump kick, and I think the other characters can bring me one that makes this way safer, but I can't rely on this one very well because it needs so much spacing. Fuck's sake, I am not near you. God, come on. I hate that that missed so much there. What? I'm gonna get right up in his face and try. Nope, he just jumps straight up and kicks. He has moves. Counter everything I do. Yeah, there's a 1cc challenge for this piece of shit game. And it's gonna include this boss, obviously. So I need to actually understand why he's winning. Like, truly understand and stop it from happening. No, that long play made it worse, honestly. I see that I should be using a different character, probably. But they're doing shit I don't understand. They're just locking them up. It's hard to tell that the long play's not cheating. It's tool assisted. Fuck, what? That's the worst part of all, is he should be open and I get hit instead. Every single time, like, come on. And I'm doing my special attack too, no less. Ridiculous. Mean. Look how much damage I've taken. Holy shit, man. My special attack does do a little bit of damage, like 8 hits of damage. But the fact that I'm fucking vulnerable while I do it. Even though he should be, you know, there should be a window there to hit him, but even with that, I'm still the one losing the encounter. Why didn't that hit? Come on. There. I need to hit him a couple times and run. That's the best thing I'm going to be able to do. I have this huge clock. Maybe I can use it a little bit. But I can't even get in there and hit him a single time. Usually, it's just not the way it goes. It's much easier to get one hit than 4 in the combo since he interrupts every single thing I do. This is the best thing I've done so far. Yeah, see, the jump kick just did not work out for me there at all. Fuck. Why? I think if I hit him or not is purely random. Like, it's dependent on what move he decides to do. If he goes for 2 jump kicks, I'm gonna get hit if I go in on his jump kick. And that's why I need to hit and run as fast as I can. Because will eventually he'll just decide to do something I can't stop, and I will get hit a ton. This is such a mess. Alright, I'm gonna look somewhere else. I gotta get some more information. This sucks so bad. There's no intuition here. I can't learn this way. There's only one guide on GameFAQs. There's only one long play. I don't understand how so many people have fought this boss and walk away thinking it's easy or fine. They don't mention it at all in any of these reviews. They're just cool with it. What the fuck are they doing? How are they winning this? Am I playing like some hack version? Why is this guy so hard? Literally just did Deathless Double Dragons. So I feel like I have the credentials to do a beat 'em up. I think if I changed teams, I would suddenly win. That's my suspicion. There's a no damage version of this boss fight. What the fuck are they doing? What? I feel like this is tool assisted too. Their movement is so weird. I'm looking for something else here. They kill this guy in this one in like no time flat. But with a different character. Other characters can knock him down in one hit, it looks like. Somehow. I think I'm doing the right thing, it's just not working. Man, there's an arcade game of this stupid franchise. It does look like a completely different game, like it looks better. It kind of looks like it's an on-rails thing going around an arena, and it looks like a SNES game graphically. I can't find any good data on this. I'm on my own. Let me try some stuff. Maybe I can like punch sideways like that or something. I think that the controls are different when I can get into combat mode, so I need to actually go over there. I don't think I can do that kind of attack later. That would change things. Okay, we're in combat mode now. The damageless one is doing this. Moving around, shuffling around, smashing, just probably also using auto-fire like this is. But somehow this is working on the boss. I don't think it's gonna work for me. I think it's gonna blow up my face just fine, just like the other thing, but you can give it a shot. I feel like the spacing is the issue. Something's going on with the spacing. Fuck's sake, man. I hate this. This is no fun at all, dude. This is the least fun achievement. It might not be the worst. It probably is the worst, but it's the least fun thing I've done on any of these games that I've done. I'd rather fight 2 Surges. At least he's an interesting boss. I've got to figure out why I'm getting hit. I don't understand. If I could raise my defense a little bit. If I could land a jump kick the same way I'm doing that attack, that might be all I need, and I feel like other characters will be able to do that for me. I'm gonna try to only do that. Nothing else. I'm just too slow that time. It needs to be perfect. Not cooperating at all. Too slow. Frames too slow. This is my new strat of works half the time. Is that good enough? I'm gonna go with maybe. I cannot do it from the front. Have to run way back there to do it. Fuck. Hey! Fuck you. Jump kicks, apparently, on this character. What a shit. I'm gonna have to do that on a different character and hope that it works better, I guess. I don't know. He really doesn't have that much health. 10 knockdowns. I was worried there would be like I said, a second form. I don't understand how you do that. I can only imagine that you're just not supposed to bring that character to that fight. Look how good this guy is. Look at the air control they're pretending I have in this game. Fuck's sake, man, I wish. Well, I'm not saying she can't do the damage. I'm saying that her attacks are random as hell. I'm mentally preparing to run through this game again right now with a different team. Let's do it. My concern is that she controls better than the other two, and I'm gonna have to actually be able to do stage 6 well. What the fuck does Harv Mew mean? What? Is this even a word? What? What? Literally the only thing I find when I try to find this word is Rollergames. All right. Yeah, that word is some kind of insult for rich people. I've never heard that one either. I don't know anything about that. Which is close to whatever this is. There's some typos in this set, though. 100,000 points is possibly worse than 1cc. It might be 1cc with grinding. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. You never know with these score ones, right? Look at that dude on the left and how he looks like he's high. Like he's so depressed and his head is so tiny. Man. War. What achievements did I even get there? I'm not gonna get the 100k. Obviously. We got the hot flash done. That one's finished. I don't know what the fuck these are. Did anyone figure out what these are? Defeat the main force of the bad attitude gang without being damaged. What? What does that mean? It's kind of scary that I beat the game and I have this many left. Deathless Stage 1, Deathless Stage 3, 5, and 6, I imagine. Not 2, apparently. I know they're different gangs, but what the fuck does not take damage from the main force mean? No damage at all? Let's do rockers. So this is the boss who goes nuts. The controls on this part are the same. Honestly, this person controls better. Like what? Wow, their jump is better too. I'm trying to do the damageless on one here. Their momentum still sucks. No! No! If they decide to kick, it just does 4 damage. Like what? If they feel like kicking. It's up to them though, I think ultimately, whether they do it or not. I can't tell. I can't figure out what makes them choose what move. Let's close. Here comes barrels, yeah. I don't remember what's up the road, but I'm close to this achievement. I'd like to get it. I think I did. Oh, man. There. Now I've done it. That one's locked in. I'm not going to use any special moves in this run, I think. This is going to be that one done. I think he's got a really good one, though. It's kind of double kick thing. When I do 1cc, this is almost certainly going to be the character I'm using for most of the stuff. I'm pretty sure the other character is just worse at everything. Maybe they do more damage or something, but I don't see how they could, and they suck at skating. I think that's where we end up with. Ah, fuck. No damage on main forces, meaning what? Ugh. Hey yo, thanks for the host. How you doing? I don't understand this guy. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing bad games. I still don't really understand this guy. Sometimes we grab him, sometimes we don't. Not doing damage to him very well here. Rockers. Great. Fucking. Ah! Oh, jeez. Danger indeed. What was my score, by the way? I didn't actually see how I did score-wise. Like, what does 100,000 points look like? Oh, that was close. Man. What? So there's only 6 levels. That one only has 2 parts, though. I don't know where the hell you get all these freaking points. I'm confused about that. This is not a game where you can go back through. I feel like having a score attack achievement is pretty rude. What the hell? I need to work on that one. Okay, here comes this bombs. I did okay at this in the end, but I'm gonna have to get into the... pattern. There we go. Ah! I don't know why these ones aren't priming. The damageless chopper one should be one of them. This is definitely the way to handle this. They only drop a bomb down below every other cycle. I haven't died yet. But here comes 3-1 and 2. Famous. Ah, that's cool. Man. Fuck's sake. I know that's instant death if they catch me with that too. Yeah, where the fuck do you get 100,000 points? That doesn't seem real. Do I just farm some enemy? Oh, you get 1-ups? Holy shit. Really? That's incredible. This is great news. The 3-life run just became a 4, maybe a 5-life run. It is happening. I haven't seen that in a while. Comcast is being silly. I'll give it a second. They've had big storms around here. Looks like it's back. This is what it's been doing mostly. It breaks for a little bit, a very small amount of time, and then comes back. See if it can fix. Well, I've done this level. I remember it very well. Let's see if I can get that deathless here. We've had some killer storms out here. To my dismay, like, I have a huge problem at the house now because of it. which I don't. I'm having a bad year. don't really want to deal with, but I will have to at some point here. Oh fuck. There we go. Them grabbing the enemy doesn't do anything for me, really. Like, you can throw them off the cliff maybe, but that's all. Yeah, that wasn't really... I wouldn't blame Comcast for... Fuck! Wouldn't blame Comcast for what happened Wednesday. Not really. Any ISP would have gone offline in that thunderstorm. A lot of like trees and stuff are falling over around here. So something like that happened. And that's why Peglin got cut off. They got me back online at like 5 AM. It's not the same problem. The stuff where my internet just is chopping out and that's it. That is definitely their fault and they needed to fix that. I think they mostly have. But yeah, my basement got flooded, and I can't believe he got me twice. Like, what's the deal? The deathless run on this one's obviously not happening, but I'm just gonna keep on going. There's no reason not to. We can get some more of these achievements knocked out. And now that I've probably lost the 1cc, I'm more inclined to try and get the perfect runs on the other stages. (3-2) still doing it to me. No, I feel like that's unusual having cable lines underground for internet. I've never seen that in this part of the country. I mean, maybe they are and I don't know about it, but if the telephone pole goes off, so does my internet. That's a standard for me. I just needed to keep pressing onward to get that guy. I didn't need to mess with him. This game's lousy. It's terrible. I don't know how to fight this piece of shit, man. I'll try and do the damageless ones when I can get away with my special move more than I am able to here. Ugh. There. I'm now under the impression, I was thinking like double dragon rules, but I'm now under the impression that any knockdown does good damage. So like, that is a lot. That's like 6 full combos of damage to 6 jump kicks. Oh yeah, the dog that gets you instantly. Forgot about that. That's cool. Do I want to... Let me see what the achievement for 4 is. So I'm on that deathless, technically speaking. Maybe I should not give up on it yet, but it's almost certainly not going to happen. This one is for the truck and not the stage. Okay. I'll try. But that is kind of nuts. Boop. Up here seemingly is safe. There's 3 dogs, and that's my cue to run forward and jump. And then pinball for some reason, and then the truck is next. So to dodge the truck, I need to move forward. I need to jump over barrels when they're done here. I don't understand that part of it, though. What the fuck? There must be somewhere I can hide from that. Okay. I need to memorize the entire truck sequence to do this challenge. Sometimes they shoot 2, sometimes they just don't, and that's what I need to memorize. Numbers. How many deaths have I had? I feel like I beat that stage in 1 try. I think I'm still on 1cc, so that's what I mean. This game might not actually be that big of a deal for 1cc. That might not be where the problem lies here. Like, I just went through it 1 time so far, so it's not like I've been practicing it. Most of my deaths have still been on 3-2. I think 6, stage 6, and the second part of this will be the rough time. The jumping, but this person seems like they control better, honestly. I really do. I think I'm curious to see how that goes. Ow. How many points do I have? Can I do this for points? This is where you get points, right? Like big points? Couple fellas? Wish I could see my score somewhere. Say each one of these dudes is 800 points. Like the dog was in the other stage. Is that... I'm gonna go until I have like 50 seconds left. I think that's enough time. If I could get rid of that points one, I think that would make me feel better. But I'm running out of health. I probably should stop it. Let's see how my score looks like after all that. Hey, welcome in. That sounds like 50k, is what that noise was, right? You maybe get an extra life every 25,000 in this game. Wow, that was close. Shit. I do have 50k. I mean, maybe there's a case to be made for grinding this level for points. I don't know. How much are these guys worth? That's maybe something I'll have to investigate to get this dumbass points challenge done. I do feel like I still have a chance at getting the 1cc on this character right now if I can actually do well on the stages that are hard that are left. If I can somehow just get through stage 6 with no deaths, I maybe could do it. And I think at that point I would consider losing my special attack conservation thing for the victory on the monk. I would throw that away, get it later or something. I mean, the question is, can I actually get 25k on a life? I don't think I can. Presumably we'll hear a ding when I hit 75,000. All the points that I've gotten so far have been 50,000 up till now, including that grinding. If these guys were with 800 each, I should be getting a 1-up any second now. 25 of them would almost do it. What would it be? It would be like 32 or so. I don't think they're worth as much. For some reason, they're just not. Let's go. My time doesn't reset here, unfortunately. It looks. I didn't know that was the case. I better move it. It's because this all counts as one section, that's why. There it goes. Oh shit! Ah! I only got 64k, shit. They're just not worth anything, almost. Last life. Ugh. Freaking roller games, man. Come on. This area is so hard. One life, that's all I got. Yeah, it seems like when I went to get the 100k achievement... Oh, fuck. Okay, I got lucky. I didn't think about that awful jump coming up. When I went to get the... You gotta be kidding, dude. I was on there! God. Okay, well, the 1cc's out. That's fine, fantastic. And so is my score, but when I'm ready to get 100k or whatever, I can just throw away all the lives I have to do that area right there. Just grind until I get it. That will work. This speedrun would make me stressed out the entire time. I would never feel comfortable with any of this. Fuck, man, just stop. He's so mean. Well, I would get here, if I didn't die a single time, I would get here with 3 or 4 lives. And probably 25,000 points already, at least. So I've gotta use that amount of time, maybe 20k per life, to get what I need. What an achievement to put in here. I need to run and start this one. I guess this boss being damageless is one of the achievements. I don't understand that, but I'll try. I don't really understand the boss, to be honest. But not a hard fight, from what I can tell. Pretty much as soon as I got here, we won, right? Like, what is this? He just drives by and he doesn't even do anything. Yeah, I am having trouble with the monk boss. I haven't beaten any of the bosses damageless yet, so this will be the first one. If that's the case, if it's just the fight of the boss, if that's what the achievement wants and it's just poorly worded, then we'll see it soon. I got him with jump kicks, eventually. And it wasn't very safe, but it was safe enough. Yeah, I don't understand why the boss isn't dead yet. I don't know if I'm supposed to do a jump kick for real. Like, is this even working? I think it is. He just has so much health for some reason, I think. I'm gonna try the jump kick. No, it's just this shitty. It's just this bad. Unsurprised, I think. Fuck, come on. I was so close to getting this dumb shit. job. Okay, here's World 6, right? Is that, are we already here, or? Yeah. Get through here with no damage. Let's do that now. Get out of the way with that. However many tries that takes, just get it done. Yeah, I'm getting the no specials achievement out of the way because that's a really easy one. Pointless, easy one. The specials are just slightly higher damage. Like, whatever. Pointless. That's not really a challenge. So I'm just gonna grab it. I didn't expect to be on like a 1cc possibility here, and it ended up sort of looking like it could have been, but oh well. He blocked me with flexing. I definitely tried doing what you're saying a lot. Were you using... I don't understand why what I was doing wasn't working, because that's a standard beat 'em up thing that you're describing. That's what I do to all these guys, really. No exceptions. That works on everybody. Didn't work on him, though. He would just randomly decide to stunlock me forever. With some nonsense. Ugh, okay. Fine. Fine, whatever. The grenade guys aren't very fair. Ugh. Let's test the damage on jump kick right now. Okay, they freaking dodge everything. Great. Never mind. I think it is 4 damage. Getting hit with rollerblades hurts, I guess. So. Come on. It is a full combo of damage to jump kick, so it's stronger in this game than in Double Dragons across the board. And grabbing him like that is also a regular combo of damage, so let's say 4 is the value of a jump kick. I think the special does 8. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Come on. Actually, how do you even do this shit here? What is this? Stay down below, maybe? No? What is this crap? Is it even possible? What the hell? I don't understand. I don't understand that at all. Just throwing damageless in stages where it can't be done. It's fine. We need our own grenades. I mean, what the fuck am I gonna... I gotta get through there. It's in the way, big time. I think there's no other path. I'm just stuck. I'm gonna practice, I guess. Man, I wish they would stop hitting me. Well, whatever. We're very fragile at the end of the day. I can't turbo through there. Ugh. Yeah, I like it that they divided up the damageless achievements at least. If they insist on having them, this one doesn't make any sense though. There must be a way through, but what the hell is it? I actually haven't gotten any of the fights damageless yet, which doesn't make any sense because that's the easy part. I don't know what the hell they're looking for. I think they do actually mean every fight in the whole stage. But maybe it is just the bosses and I've just not done the bosses right yet. I don't care about that at the moment because I don't have access to my special moves, which obviously would make it easier. Come on. Oh, don't get hit by those guys. Almost got me. Now what can I do here? What is this trash? Ah, what is this, man? Fuck. Fuck off. Is there a way through it all? Like, what is this? What do they want? There's no way. I can't even practice it. I'm just gonna go, I guess. We'll fucking do this later, because I can't. I need to cheat. I need to rewind, you know, and look at what the fuck this is, because this is just one of those things that shouldn't be. And I need to cheat so I can actually look at what the hell you can even do. I need to task through it so that I understand how that can even be done. That doesn't make any sense. I can see why I didn't get this damage. This guy doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me either. Well, it's because of that. I guarantee it's because of that one stretch of land right there. It's not anything else here that makes this place hard. It's just that one jump, I guess. Like, it's all coming down to one jump. It might not even be possible based on team. Maybe this guy cannot jump high enough to go over the fire or something. That might be enough of a problem to make it impossible. I bet it is something like that. Man, I'm gonna die from damage. Ugh. Watch this be the time I get through it. See, like, what more can you ask for than the perfect jump hit out of the air and it's not good enough? Ugh. I let the boss hit me too much. Oh my god, just stop it. Author Blues, I'm in hell. Welcome in. How are you? This game is far worse than you can imagine. Welcome in, everybody. You should see the final boss. It's basically Dalsim versus an Atari character. It's ridiculous. Have you engaged with the Rollergames achievement set? Impressive. I feel like that guy didn't spawn last time. I'm being real. Maybe there's a way to despawn these guys, but if there is, I ain't seen it. They're perfectly placed to guarantee a hit. There's no way. There's no way through. Can't be done. These guys aren't. These guys could be stopped, I think, but the other two, impossible. This guy does not jump as high. That's a fact. So I can use that knowledge to understand that maybe it's character specific why I can't get through there. I was able to clear this jump easily with the other character. Wasn't even a thing. So now I'm thinking that the reason I can't do the other part is purely team-based. This is ridiculous. She controlled worse, but she has a higher jump. That's what we end up with here. This is really bad. This guy is jumping the worst amount of space for this challenge. Ugh. Oh, she definitely controlled worse than this guy. No doubt about it. This guy controls better, but his jump is wrong here, and it's killer. For the 1cc run, that jump I just had to do is so tight. I'd almost rather be on oil like I was with her than try to do that jump. Yeah, I am allowed to switch to them. That's true. I don't have to play the same character the whole time, like I did for these weird achievements that are demanding that. Do I care? I guess I might as well try to get through with no damage. That's like the only obstacle in the whole stage right at the end there. I was wondering why I had failed that, but it's that right there. My momentum going onto the belt affects this. There's no way for me to get the jump height to skip it, so I have this awful jump, which is almost random. I need some weird momentum. Like, it doesn't care how fast I'm moving on the belt, it keeps my momentum before I land on it. I need it to be medium so I can get to the next belt and not skip over any of them. This is way harder than I think it ever should have been. Sanity check. Have some water. Just taking a moment to gather my thoughts on conveyor belts, alright. There, I've got some kind of thing going on for those ones that make sense. Not gonna worry about the next set. I think if I just stick with jump kicks, the final boss will lose to that. I think I can use whoever I want for this. And if jumping higher makes that part less likely to get me, then I should switch to the hot, whatever, rollers or whatever the fuck they're called. Hot flash. Shit, he just didn't jump. He just wouldn't cooperate. World 6 in its entirety is deathless achievement, yeah. The momentum is so stupid. And you know what else? Normally when I'm jumping across pits like this, you lose momentum. For some reason, the conveyor belts are stopping that from being how it works. So it's different than the rest of the game. It's different in a way that would have been very helpful earlier, but now it's not working at all for me. Man. You a big Rollergames show fan, are you? Damn. God, what happened? How can you even be moving ahead at let's say 30 miles an hour, and then when you jump 5 miles an hour? How is that a thing? That's not how that works. That's a different universe, man. I don't know nothing about that. It's a pretty good set, yeah. Oh, somehow lived. Oh, somehow died. Oh. Input reading. Try jump kicks. I managed to have half a life bar left when I was doing what I did. Not just jump kicks. Jump kicks related to countering their jump kick. And nothing else. Only jump kick when they jump kick. After running behind them. And your window is about 1/3 of a second. Perfection. Which I was able to pull off about 50% of the time. Wow. Ugh. I think I have a strategy for that boss that works. I just need to keep it in my head when I get in there. It's easy to forget the fine-tuned strategy I developed for 6 or 7 tries. Looking good, looking good. Can I get through this part with no damage, please? I would like it to be done. Okay, just no momentum. Where did it go? I don't know. I think what's happening here is there are 2 different values for momentum. One of them is conveyor belt momentum, and the other one is my actual momentum, which is not being used at all while I'm on the conveyor belt. And because I'm not holding down, I'm losing that momentum the way I always would. And when I jump without that, I don't get a jump. Holy shit, man. This is so stupid. It's such an easy thing to fix and they left it this way. The math is wrong on these. That's all it is. There we go. I got more of this to do that though. Come on. Ah. Alright, here we go. Damn. I jumped. Didn't jump. Hate my jump. So my problem stages are 3-2. I guess because it's so long, there's a part on the mountains of 4-1. That's a little bit dangerous. And then not really anything until here. This is the next awful place. And I think it's the last one. I think I can handle the final boss now. If that strategy works just as well or better with this character, maybe. Lots of time, so that's not really an issue. I'm gonna come here and get wiped out. It's gonna be the way it is. Okay. It didn't get me this time with the nonsense one. How many more are there? How many fucking more of these are there? Come on. Ugh. There's 3 more. Ugh, man. They're all keyed in on your movement speed. I want this achievement done. It's quite simply just getting through the flame field there with no damage. But of course, it's in the last 10% of this area, so we get to enjoy this every time. The momentum is very unreadable, for sure. Get out of here. Dead. Oh, I made it. Nice. A chance. What? What can be done? Oh, man. This is definitely a 2-session achievement game. That's the way that's gonna be. How many even are in this list? 33? Donkey Kong Country has 80 or something, and I got all those done in one night, no problem. Okay. Now, I don't know how I can possibly get through here fast enough. Shit, dude. The window is so tight. I was almost there. I still have 3 more to go after that. But almost. It's just gonna be pure luck when I finally do this. I think that's all it is. I don't have enough control to say anything else about it. At least I don't care about that damage when I'm doing a normal run, because whatever. And maybe a different character can do it better. Maybe I should try this with the rockers or something. Maybe they handle this better, I don't know. Ugh, please. I'm so sick of this place. Man, that doesn't work. It doesn't make any sense. Where'd the momentum go? I haven't mastered the art of what they're looking for yet on terms of controlling it. It's so weird. It doesn't even have anything to do with the roller skates. It just cuts your momentum off when you're jumping. I think I need to hold the D-pad different than I am. And this guy's short jumps are just imperfect for this. They're exactly wrong. So that's the level 2 boss, or level 3 boss that I haven't perfectly done yet. He has a spearman backing him up, which is, I think, why, because that's not a hard... Fuck you, can't be... Ah! They could have been much gentler with the platforms here and given me credit for these jumps, but they did the opposite. They made them more narrow than they actually are. So when I'm making the jump and it should be doing it, it's not. What am I getting points for? Ugh. So fighting those 5 dudes is 3,900 points, I guess. And the boss. That's such a small amount of points for the 100k one. Okay. Unfortunately, it's hard enough just to do that. And then when I get up here, I have to also be in perfect position. Now what? Why did he jump away? Man. 2 more to go, right? Something like that. Doesn't make any sense why they kill me when something like that happens. It's so picky. You could just draw like a a red box around any of the spikes, and basically if you touch any pixel of them, you instantly are dead. They're kind of like Mega Man 1 style spikes. And it's not... I'm not on like a higher plane or anything like that. They didn't even try to do that. It's really just... If you touch any bit of that zone, you're finished. Hey there. There's no grace area at all. It's as violent as it can be to you. Alright. I think I'm needing to just gun it if I can get back to where I was. Like, I take it slow for the first 4 or 5 of these. After that, I need to, He had no momentum. Fuck knows why. I really just need a running start on that one, I guess. I don't know. It's really hard to get because I'm facing the wrong freaking direction. Man, I don't want to be in 6-2 anymore, I'll tell you what. Take me to the spike pit in the next stage. It's 30 seconds long. How bad can it be, right? Ugh. This and 6-3 are the gross ones. Why? I wonder if there's like a way across here, because the door is right over there. What? What the hell? Man. I feel like I like no clip through the wall. I could skip the whole stage. If I could just go over there a little bit. I'm getting worse. I just wanted to get this one real quick, but damn, maybe I shouldn't have tried with the rockers or whatever this guy is. The next spiked bit is not really platforming, it's navigation. Instant death still, but it's different. It's easier. 6-3 is where the spikes and barrels are. On a slope. There's a good chance for me to learn where to walk on that one anyway, because I'm kind of confused about the ending of it. Scary. That was scary too. Had so much momentum that I could jump right over that. Now this time I think I'm gonna gun it. That's not fair. I was in the air. It's just not fair at all. It's such bullshit. Gunning, it's not gonna work then. If they're gonna say I'm gonna get hit even when I'm jumping, it's way too tight of a window. I have no idea how to get through there without taking a hit. Just like the stage before this, doesn't make any sense. Doesn't seem like it's even possible. Throwing a perfect run on a stage like this is such a stupid achievement to do. I don't feel like they actually tried it when they made it, based on this. It's different than the other perfect achievements. At least I understood what was going on in them, and even if there was like RNG or whatever, this is crazy. I bet that the first team I used to get through here could have done it more easily. I'm not allowed to switch to them though, because we have to finish the whole game as this guy. Now I'm locked in because of another idea. All right. I'm literally jumping. Like, I guess you can't jump over those. I thought you could. I thought I was doing it in stage 2. But now I don't feel like, at least here, that you can do it. I had to have been in the air because I was jumping over the spikes. There's no way I wasn't. I might not have been at the apex of my jump though. I don't know. That is rough. Little beat 'em up section in the middle of our bad jumping. I wonder what the reason is that the speedrun does not use this character here, because he, maybe it's because how hard it is, but he definitely does this fighting faster. Maybe not super faster, but if he decides to kick, that's an entire jump kick's worth of time. But they probably do the special moves to save a lot of time anyway. Maybe it's really small. Really small gain. Well, when I'm above him, he just kills me. He just literally takes half my health. That's what I was experiencing. I think that this is 2 in a row and then the next one's slower. No, dude. Fuck. Please. The torch madness. I need to just barely clear that jump, but I cannot get a subtle jump. I have this, it's either all or nothing, I don't know. The conveyor belt makes it an invisible value. I have no idea how fast I'm actually moving until I jump. The longer I spend trying to prepare the jump, the less I know about what my speed is going to be. Oh my god. I don't think I trust any monk strategy that involves anything other than stun locking him somehow, and nothing I was doing that. You're not describing anything that I didn't immediately try, because that's just how I would approach anyone in this game. They're all like that. Just that guy has a window of 1 frame or something. Maybe not even. Maybe sometimes he just stands up and hits. I don't think I could get away with it. God. I'm so tired of this level. I wanna get to the next one, damn. Ugh. At least the music's alright, I guess. Sorta. Sort of okay. Least problematic thing going on. Great. Wow. Damn, man. God. He hit the wall. I don't know why that happens. I guess I should center on the conveyor belt to prevent randomly touching the wall, losing momentum for that reason? That's something I noticed right away too, is sometimes this game, if you're up against the wall, brushes it. I don't know if I'm actually hitting up there at all. I don't feel like I am. If that happens, they lose all their speed. Just done. I feel like when the flames first appears, it does a single, and then it does the double. Why did he spin off the ledge? Man. This reminds me of, like, sexy hiking levels of annoying. The lack of checkpoints and all. Please. Stop grabbing them. You won't do that when I want you to. Ah. Fuck. Really appreciate the infinite continues aspect of this shitty game. It's one good thing it's got. I'd still be working on my first clear if I didn't have that. Especially with the boss wiping me out for 50 tries like it did. Just making that guy walk up 1 pixel is enough to stun lock him versus just getting destroyed by him. That's the difference, and the final boss probably has some of that energy too. What? Man. Look forward to playing a game where it doesn't skate off the ledge on me. That'll be nice. That'll be a nice change of pace after all this. The nice thing is that the part of the stage that's killing me the most, the fire, is not actually a thing. It's just a damageless thing. It wasn't a dev intention. This shitty conveyor belt that sucks and is unbelievably bad, that's their intention. But I'm better at that than the fire, which I cannot seem to do a single time. Dead again. You can tell that I'm coming in with too much speed or too much distance. My only chance is to jump really, really early and get the full momentum going. Most consistent thing I can do. Because I can keep full momentum, that's easy enough. I can't control slow. Can't like take my time, that doesn't work. Because I have no idea how fast I'm actually moving. It's like playing Mario blindfolded almost. A new attempt at fire has begun. Very exciting. That was close. I don't understand the timing here. Oh my god, dude. Why won't you move at all? Fuck. There's no room. Ah. I couldn't fix it. I tried 4 times before I ended up completely screwed there to get him to stop it and just listen to me. This is the checkpoint. That's pretty sweet. Fires 1, 2, and 3 are no big deal. The 4th one gets me sometimes. The 5th one, I think I have a strategy for now, and the 6th one is the one I can't get past. Ever. I died of the conveyor belt trying to, because if I go in at full speed, I'm going to get got. So I have to slow down, and that slowing down aspect makes it impossible. Ah, mistimed. It's pretty frustrating that they have different patterns on the fire. It's very subtle, but it's enough to screw me up. I'm pretty sure it's something like 1, 1, 2, but the timing is so small between them. It's like a half of a second difference. So I'm waiting for that big cycle. I'm waiting for the 2. I don't know that they all have it though. It seems like some of them operate differently than others. Sure glad these guys are here. Nice helmet. Hey, you know, if you make a game with 3 different characters, you can just use those as sprites for every single person, right? I guess they have unique bosses. I'll give them that. All of the bosses are unique. Now you can definitely jump over that one when you're at full height. Shit, dude. And there's another one. Fuck. I really need to just be in position to gun it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what series of inputs will accomplish this. Can't believe how hard this section is. I don't know what to do. Like, what can I even try? There's so many sections of the game that feel like this. Hopeless. That one sucks so much. I want to try again. Just quit it. So from here. And then I get hit by that one. Like, there's no way to do it. I don't understand. No matter what I do, I'm going to get hit by one of those because they're spaced out in such a way to guarantee it. And why would they do that anyway? Why would they put those there on the conveyor belts? I'm not convinced that this can be accomplished with this character anymore. I'm about to throw in the towel on this guy doing it. Maybe we can come in with the T-birds and give it a shot or something, I guess. I don't understand. It just doesn't feel like it's realistic. It had to have been made for the other characters. I'm gonna just go if I take damage again here, and I'll try. Like I've had enough of this guy trying to do this. He's really bad at it. Maybe the other characters can handle it better. I don't feel like that's going to be the case, though. It's my last try at this. Gaming? They almost got me with this bullshit. Nice. Done forever. No longer need to think about that. And she jumps better than him, so my strategy maybe doesn't work on this level. How long was I on that one? No, this person can do it too. Nice. I don't care about damage here. I already did that one, so I'm good. I feel like the exit is... Okay, let's measure. It's just a screen of checkboxes with nothing on it to tell you how far down it is. I'm on the correct path now, but what the hell does that mean? 10's too far. This is... There. Now I know for sure. It's 7 and 8 on the checkboxes that I need to be to get this jump to not kill me.
The bouncer.
Oh, they gave me the special attack one. They don't care about the game anymore. The Bouncer is an interesting game. How do you do that one though? That's PlayStation 2. Oh well. Have you played that game? I wouldn't say it's a fantastic game. It's fun in a janky way. Goofy, early game. Well, I got the special attacks one, so I guess I'm allowed to do this move now to the Buddha. What? 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 Come here. Look at this counter move, man. I've got your number. Piece of shit. We got the strats for the unbreakable boss. Is damageless on him as well? I didn't see it. Is that Viper? This guy? Like, I can do that probably no problem, actually. Now that I have a lockdown, that one is probably one of the easier bosses to do damageless. Well, let's do the rockers. No, that was the rockers. Let's do the T-birds real quick. See how they are. Enter. Oh man, Shufty is so slow. Oh, what the hell? You know what? Let's get some points farmed. That 100k points thing. How does this work exactly? Where's the line? I need 100,000 points. That one's in my head as a really shitty thing to have to do, but like, it's tied to the 1cc. It's gonna be this thing where like I grind points while doing 1cc. On the bright side, I get 1-ups for it, so okay. Now I've got the loop. More or less. We haven't earned 25k yet, or we would have heard the one-up noise, and I gotta probably go soon here. This, I mean, I could probably sit here and grind all 100,000 points, maybe. So maybe that's just something I'll just do. So if I can actually get 25k points before that clock runs out, then we can just keep the one-ups and just keep doing this all day. So how's it going, folks? What are y'all into that isn't the same thing over and over again? Like some of us. I'm just gonna let the clock wind down and see if this guy's worth points. Hopefully he's worth some value. I'll get my score after I die. Why is there even a time limit? The only reason is certainly because they want you to not farm points, right? And if that's the case, why is there a time limit on that one stage of 30 seconds or some shit? I heard there's a new Mario Party game coming out. What do you know about that? Anybody seen that? I'm out of touch as... Well, I'm as out of touch as anybody is about things like that. The three fellas in stage 5 are dangerous though. Oop. Ah, we just fell over. It's only 16k, it's not enough. T-birds. I could get used to this guy, I think. I kind of suspect that moving slower is better for me in this game. So, I don't know how many points these guys are worth individually, but it's clearly less than the later stages guys are. Like, not even close. He also has a move where he just knocks him down. I don't feel like Hot Flash did. Maybe the kick was that? It didn't seem like it was though. Oh, here's 4 dudes I could farm. It's just hard to do, unfortunately. The ow. Jeez. Ugh. What's your favorite stage in roller games? Jeez. Yo, come on. I'll get these damageless boss things later, I guess. I don't know what they are, or if that's even what they are, if they just don't work. I don't know. Flatten him. One move will do it. That one should be really easy. This is so slow. Holy shit. This sucks. This is definitely where this guy's gonna be the weakest. He can't even barely move. I wonder if that move right there works very well. I don't remember this. Somehow I'm synced up with it. Fuck! To not take damage there? I think this is a challenge. Let me see. No, it's just the chopper part. No, it is that. I need to do this whole part without taking any damage to get an achievement. That's a feat. This guy cannot be the one to do that. He's so slow. I almost did pretty well there, though, at the end. Wow. 16k is all I have for points after doing an entire stage in this game. And you don't really get points for stage 2. So, we're gonna get to stage 3 with like 25,000 points out of the 100,000 I need, and that's half the game. Yeah, I was trying to not die, but there it goes. All of a sudden, just... For some reason, this works here. I don't know why. All that jumping just adds up. Cool, there's barrels that are just unbelievably placed. Nice. Great. Well, I've had 60 or 70,000 at the end of stage 4. Oh my god, he's so slow. Even my evasion strat don't work. Whoop. He's so slow. I gotta go all the way up, I think, at this guy. Ugh. Okay, I haven't done this one yet for some reason. I think it's because I felt like I could just do it later. Ugh. I continue to feel that way, but maybe I should just try and do it. Do the right ones not spill? Fuck off. What is this? Freaking 3-1. Oil time. Something changes at this point. Does the oil come back out after it goes in? 10 seconds of waiting? Does it, I think it's gone after that, it just evaporates. Which oil loves to do, famously. Jeez. Come on! What do you think of these tires? Pretty well drawn, right? Yeah. What else is up here? That's the only time they use that obstacle in the whole game. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't move slow enough. No matter what I do, it's always going to be too fast. My impatience is getting the better of me on that, but it worked. Might have even been safer, I don't know. Thank you. I think the 3D World Runner is a way harder game than this. I don't really understand how that one can be beaten. But maybe I just don't have what it takes, I don't know. Whoa. Come on. Get me out of here. Okay, they used that twice. I didn't remember that one. 3 times. I guess it's such an easy obstacle that I never even... I think it's a neat looking one. But I don't think I've been hit by it yet. I think I made it through there. Good. Roadrunner gets ridiculous. Maybe it is level 3. It calms down on level 4 and 5, and then it goes out of its mind. The only way to proceed... There's no land anymore. The only way to proceed is to bounce on top of the fire. And it's like... beyond frame perfect. It's ridiculous. And it's how you travel, like as primary means of travel is these perfect jumps. Manage momentum just right. Oh. Yeah, looks like I'm down again. I'm waiting. Come back alive, internet. There it goes. Welcome back to the T-Birds. So to get the deathless achievements, you get 1 shot, no continues at it. Nasty. Obviously World 6 ain't gonna be any fun. Come on. Messing it up. The window's so tight. Shit. I feel like I want to get this boss defeated. Am I back on here? I think I am. Well, World 6 scares me the most out of that, obviously, because it's at the end of the game, and it's super dangerous garbage. But it's just 6-2, mostly. 6-3 is not as scary as 6-2. Still a little out there, though. Wow. This guy's hard mode. Just across the board, just way worse than the other dude was. It would be funny if he was somehow good at 6'2" by pure coincidence, though, in terms of how far he jumps and all that. I'm trying to get the perfect achievement on this boss, which should not be hard. It's the same jumping guy I was beating the crap out of in that other area. It's just kind of... Spearman's kind of messing me up. Really? What the fuck? Trying to figure out how the Spearman even works. Spearman himself doesn't seem like he can hit me. Okay, we're gonna come in here and just stand still and move up and down to mess with the other guy, who is a normal dude with jump kicks, and that's all he does is jump kicks. Ugh. Is this game a hidden gem? Are there any gems that, like, smell bad? Like, are just unpleasant? Grimy? Like, surely they're not all shiny, right? I almost died there. Like, that was as close as you can get. Alright, I'm gonna try the strat. It's a ridiculous plan, but hopefully it works. Nice. This is good. Hey! Okay, and that is just the boss fight then, as the achievement, so that actually works. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't prime, but it is on. So it really is just fight the boss, no damage. I just haven't been able to do that a single time, so. Let me see what we're doing on this level here. Reach the muck truck with no damage is another one. I've almost gotten this one. This one's easier than the other one. The whole stage is. Barrel. New fellas. 2 barrels, 1 jump, and then a split path with many jumps followed by this. Ah, I don't know why that dog hit me there. That sucks. He's barely able to even do that jump. Ugh. That was close, damn. I hate the muck truck. Muck truck is no good, folks. Damn it. Now, if you stand at the bottom, you'll get run over and die. It's pretty neat, I think. Either that or you take damage in it. Something's wrong with that strategy. The truck will definitely kill you instantly if you do anything else. I think it's if you move to the top, you'll get hit and die instantly. So you have to move down. But if you stay down there, the barrel will get you. I think to do that damageless, I'm gonna have to be a different character and be incredibly fast. Here's the money spot for points, I guess. Maybe it's worth figuring out if there's any fellas that I can grind on level 6-1 that maybe will give me a bunch of points. Maybe it's based on how far in the game you are, because this is the same fella, right? Like, I think they're worth more than earlier game guys. Like, those guys feel like they're worth like maybe 200 or something. Something disgustingly small. Easy enough. I have to beat this boss damageless too. Of all the games that shouldn't have a set, Rollergames has a set. King Arthur and the Knights of Justice is a game that shouldn't have a set, and doesn't. So there's that. That's cool. We can rejoice in that one. Oh my. Get it under control there, man. Ah. I don't like any of this section. It all feels so precise. Jeez, I should have backed up when I had the chance to get to that jump safer. At least I'm not dead. That is bullshit, right? Like, come on. Oops. I'm thinking about whether I'm going to try and get the rest of these done tonight or not. I don't think so. I'm having so much trouble with this one, and the deathless ones seem like they're going to be a sin. They're going to take all day, each one of them. All right. Hey, who's your favorite team? Deathless is gonna be gross, for sure. But it is divided by stage. Not that that really matters too much. I mean, it helps a little bit. But if I really have to reset the whole game just to get it to work... and I can't really tell, either, because the, thing does not prime, so... I'll just end up doing a deathless run, and that's gonna be... It's just not gonna work, and it's not gonna tell me whether it's primed or not. But once I get the first 5 worlds, or whatever, deathless, we could just get to the end and try the one that's gonna stop me the most. World 6 is gonna be disgusting. Oh. Come on, man. Why is it like that? I was on there. The shadow was on there. Everything was correct. This guy just jumps worse than the other ones, and it shows here. It's been a while since I've had internet problems like this. The storm brought them back, it looks like. That sucks. I was finally free of this for like a couple weeks. At least a playable level. But it's still online technically. I'll have to give him a call again. Nah, it's all mine. It's just the upload, like usual. I haven't done this boss without damage yet. This stage has not been a problem for me, despite how gross these rafts were. I managed to get through here pretty fast last time. I'm blaming T-Birds for this trouble. They are the weakest team for this stage, and that's clear. But he might do really well against the boss. He needs so much room to go to get the momentum to do these awful jumps. Dude, what is the deal? Can it even be done? Yeah. I'm not sure how far back you guys are compared to my feed now. Damn, I should have made a local recording, but since I didn't, sorry YouTube. You got the jumpy bits, so I can't help it really. Hopefully it syncs back up on its own. At this point, I'm gonna give myself as absolutely much room as I can for that raft jump, and I'm gonna full speed gun it. And just ignore all my reservations about the jumping too far thing that could easily happen. Ooh. The sideways one seems to work fine. Well, that's a matter of, man. Comparison, really, because I don't think it works fine. It works. Fuck! I kind of want to just throw it, but they got me again. Piece of shit. He's so slow. Come on. Those guys, for God knows why, count as damage on the boss. So that's fine. A charge move. They move faster than me when they do that. This guy is still alive after 3 specials. When he does this, it means he's getting the big jump off screen. No warning, I guess. not get the achievement. Now it's time for some science. This is a dead end, right? Yeah. Let's find out how many points these pieces of shit are worth. Well, let me see how many I have right now, I guess. I feel like I had 5,000, but that can't be right, right? Yeah, 5,000 even. Okay, now I need to take a death and see how much that fight was worth. 8,400. This might not be a good stage for Gundam points, unfortunately the timer's so short. But if they are high value, maybe it's okay. I'm gonna have like 80 seconds, I guess, to farm. So 8,400 from here. Wait, what? How did I lose points? Did I beat them twice? I don't understand. Those dudes are only worth 200. No, I mean, I was expecting to get 8,400 for these guys. Maybe I misdid it. Seems like the guys here are only worth 200 points, which is nowhere near enough. That's such a ridiculous amount of points. Ugh, it's not enough. This stage, you need to have already had 100,000 before you get here. That achievement is deranged. It doesn't belong in this game. The other ones suck, but that one's actually the worst because it doesn't make any sense. It's not hard, it's just bad. It's really lousy. I'm gonna have to find a better spot then. It's probably going to be the forest ones. Damn it. Grab him. Fuck's sake. Fine, whatever. Uh-huh. Here's the part where you can't possibly do. Ah. God. Let's see if you are better at this. Somehow. I think that I've just become good at this part. I figured out how to make it work my way, even though it doesn't want to. countered. Yeah, I might bring the Chufty boy to this level just because he maybe jumps a little more easily for me here. Getting through there in one try. Now what about this though? There's a really gross thing that happens over here. Can we make this? Yes. Barely. I don't like that. Maybe I shouldn't try to do that trick jump there. Okay, I'm on the target right here. Yeah, the timer sucks on purpose there. Alright, T-Birds. I had listed you on Arcade Fit Challenges based on what people told me about this game, mostly, as the good fighters. Not really better than the other team. But maybe better than Hot Flash at it. Let's see if you can beat this fucking guy. Yeah, I need to count the bricks to see where the fuck the platform is in that last room. Okay. Operation Jump Kick continues, nothing else works here. This is the way to do it, and that's just a fact. I think I'm gonna take a death and beat the perfect fight here. Let's get it. T-Birds, you can do it. You can do as well as anybody. But you're not better at it than anybody. T-Birds ultimately is only good at being bad at jumping, which is useful in the last area, and that's it. Get him, T-Birds. Why is he doing this attack for? How do I make him do that when I want? No. Come on. Trying so hard to get me with that bullshit. Oh, come on, dude. Might as well be a dragon punch. The way he got me there. These beat 'em up challenges with the requirement for perfect are not good. These games were not designed for that. Ah, he just tricked me with his fake jump. I wish he didn't have a fake jump. He does. He jumps nowhere and kicks. I need him to do the big jump. Probably 8 times. 3 with the special attacks and 5 jump kicks to kill him. Well, I think that they're okay sometimes. Like, I think that a lot of, not all of, but a lot of the Mega Man bosses, there's something to them. It's not great, but I can accept that they exist in those games. Contra, I feel like, is one where it makes actual sense to do that. Being good enough at one of those bosses to not take a death is in theme with the one-hit kill of the game. Shit! He is slow. Maybe I should do this later. I just felt like I could pull it off here. I'm jumping too late, maybe. I don't know. I think that he can blast me whenever he wants. It's purely random if I get hit or not on this strat right now with this guy. He's too slow to get out of the way. So it comes down to, did he feel like hitting me? Maybe I can jump kick in the other direction or something. Instead of running away up, maybe I could just jump kick away. I feel like a lot of the Mega Man bosses are not good for damageless though. The Quick Man and Elect Man. Fireman is really bad. A boss that can only be beaten damageless by tricking the game's AI in a way that wasn't meant to be. Airman literally can be undodgeable as far as I know. Jump kicking away worked, but I don't know if I just got lucky or what. It seems like it does work. Come on. Oh, come on! I'm too slow. I messed up. That was my fault, I guess. It would be easier with the other players because they're in position sooner. I haven't done Mega Man 2 damageless yet. Or whatever. I haven't done that game yet, I don't think, did I? I did 1, 5, and 6. And maybe 3, I'm not sure. And I did X1 and 2. Those games were good for it. Ah, fuck. This guy's too slow. I almost had him once. Come on. Charge Man is in Mega Man 5, and he's random. Not completely, but he has a couple wild card things that he does that are no good for damageless, obviously. And 6 has Tomahawk Man, I think, is the one who's random in that one. Truly random. His positioning is crazy. He can just do whatever he wants, and so can a couple other guys in that game. End up being pretty nasty to get the 6 damageless boss rush. If I'm far up on the screen, I can get away with this more easily, I think. Just gotta keep this rhythm perfectly. Any mistake at all, I'm gonna get hit. Fucker. What are you doing? Ugh. Game is now over. Today, 3 teams. So this game had a plot where you rescue a dude. I guess they didn't care about that part of the plot. Yeah, I'm done for today. We got more than half of them. That's a good start. Honestly, only, what, 12 left? That's not too bad. The worst ones, maybe? Not really. 1 CC, that's gonna be bad. Grinding 100,000 points. Getting no deaths on stages. Thanks for joining me. Sorry, the internet's weird. Hopefully that fixes on its own, I don't know. A friend of mine is playing La Milana for the first time, if that's interesting to you. I'm not sure where they are in it. Have a good night.